Hopefully the connection's good. Welcome back, people. Welcome in. A little bit of late night fishing with Bubs. I am Bubs, obviously. Alrighty. So just need to check everything. Just make sure we have good connection. Alright, connection's excellent. We're looking good. Alrighty. Let's rock and roll, shall we? Always drop something off the desk. Typical, isn't it? On our way back up, building up our millions again. I think we got like, 80 mil now. Yeah, 8 million. Ooh. I've been on a good grind today. Ah, Red's here with us, nice. There he is. I don't even know what rod that was. It's the wrong one. There you go, that's the one. Didn't even see the line move. Hey, Sea Dog, how you doing, man? Yeah, I'm alright. Doing alright. I could have been better, but I'm doing alright. How you doing anyway? You good? What level are you at now? We're not live on TikTok today. We're just doing YouTube, so I thought we'd give TikTok a little bit of a break so we can use the face cam over here for a change. I think when you get a member in the same lobby, I think you gain a bit more XP like that as well, don't you? Pretty sure. Level 92, nice. I'm realising how much of a grind it is. You're not far off, man. You're not far off. When you get to level 94, you'll be able to come fish this place. And when you can fish in here, this is when you'll level up insanely fast. I think I'm on like day 5 so far. On the day 5 in real time on the cash grind. So by the time we get to 7 days, which will be a week, that should be about 100 million cash or more that I would have earned. So this is definitely a good place to earn some serious money, but also level up. I've ranked up quite a lot actually. What was I? I think I was ranked 53 before I come in here. Yeah, I was ranked 53. And now I'm ranked 56. So that's like 3 levels I've gone up. It's definitely a good place for cash as well. I went down to 14 cash at one point because I was fishing in Skarland for Jord, Norway. And look at that. From 14 cash we went to 80 million. 80 million cash. Crazy, man. Yeah, it's definitely a good place to earn some serious money, this. I've made quite a few videos on it as well because obviously I want people to try and get into this place. Come here and fish here. As much as I do like Norway, Norway is nice, but it's alright for XP, but not so much for the cash. If you're trying to earn cash, Norway's not the place to be. Saying that, you can earn good cash in Norway, but the only problem is by the time you paid for the repairs for all the rods, that costs millions. And then you're not really making a profit. Yeah, it's late for me, yeah. That's why we're doing a bit of late night fishing. I've been on the game all day, but I've been making a few videos at the same time. And obviously I wanted to pay attention to the chat rather than making videos, as well as trying to communicate with the chat. It's hard to do both, because otherwise I'm explaining stuff in videos and then you guys don't know if I'm talking to you or talking in the video. So I spent most of the day, well, all day today, just making videos, and then I thought we'd jump on for a good few hours, get a little bit of a grind in. Yeah, you can catch with bait in this place, of course you can, yeah. You can catch some decent grouper. They give pretty decent XP as well. It's 12:22 in the afternoon, Las Vegas. Oh wow, your time zone's well different to ours. Thanks for all the videos, it's a great help. I'm glad it's helped you, man. That's why I like to do it. I enjoy this game myself, and if I can share the knowledge that I've got to make people's game just as fun as it is for me, and then I've done my job for the day. That's the way I look at it. It is a really good game, but when you don't know what hook or what lure or bait or what location, if you don't know them things, then it does make it very difficult. The game's not fun when you're not catching much. Like I've always said, it should never take too long to catch a fish, and if it is taking you too long, it's normally an indication that something's wrong, and that could be the wrong time, wrong place that you're fishing, wrong baits or wrong lures or wrong hooks. Unique sailfish. I don't mind catching a few of those every now and again. They don't take too long to reel in. That ain't bad cash. Had a little bit of a shock to the system today as well. I can't really say what, but yeah, it's been a little bit of a crazy one for me today. So I'm hoping that we can just have a little bit of a chilled one here. Get some decent sized fish. The other day, actually, saying that, I weren't even trying to get on the leaderboards, and the other day we managed to put ourselves on the leaderboard as well. We didn't get that far up. I think we was 40, 41, no 42. It's always nice though when you don't expect it. I don't think that's a very big fish. I think it's just running because we got the boat going. We got a triple strike. We got a fish on every rod. Cool, that ran good. Cool, that's running well. Yeah, I thought we'd do a late one, man. I had a little bit of a madness day. I've been online most of the day, but I had some unexpected news today, which has left me a little bit stressed. So I thought we're just decided not to bother to go on TikTok. Thought we'd just do YouTube and then bring the face cam over here, as we haven't had the face cam here for a while. How you doing anyway? You good? Doing okay. Yeah, I've definitely done better. They can't really see here, but yeah, I've had a bit of a madness day, to be honest. I'll let a bit of my stress out on some of these fishing rods. You're going to be shocked. Are you ready to get shocked? That'll be a shocker for you. How long are you planning to be on for? I'm just going to have a few drinks and just sit here until I'm ready to fall asleep, man. So I'll be on for a good few hours, that's for sure. I've been on all day, but I don't know, 4, 6, 8 hours or something we'll be on for. I thank you, great job for helping a lot, keep it up. You're welcome, bro. Thanks for all the support and thanks for watching. Thanks for your kind words as well, appreciate it. Yeah, it's definitely not good, Mike. Madness. Hello from Spain. Welcome in, man. This is Fishing Planet. It is indeed. Wish to see tip and tricks for tournaments. I mean, I used to do a lot of stuff like that, but when I did, I tried to involve all of the subscribers and stuff. Because I like to, I like to fish in random rooms, and I like to involve a lot of people into the stuff that I'm doing. But last time we did a lot of Tories, subscribers kind of messed it up for others, which stopped me doing them. I'm not saying I won't ever do them again, because we might have another crack at them again at some point. But yeah, last time we did, it's yeah, it was hectic. Would like to win one. Practice makes perfect, man. Yeah, this is Fishing Planet, yeah. Cannock Creek, not the best place to fish, to be honest, bro. What level are you at? Impossible to to fish trophy, bull trout. We've definitely got some videos on that. Cannock Creek's probably the only place I'm not a massive fan of. That's the only map that I really probably don't like out of all of them. That's probably one of my least favourites, but we have still made many videos on that place and we have caught many fish there, but personally myself, just not really been a big fan of that place. You can't fish it. There's a lot of salmon but no trout. Yeah, we'll definitely have a video on it. What level are you at? Nah, you're cool, Mike. Mike, you always apologise a lot of the times. For you don't need to always apologise, bro. You're all good, man. We're friends. You don't never need to apologise, man. It's nice that you're polite, but you don't need to apologise, bro. Yeah, look at that. That's our first unique marlin of the stream anyway. Definitely not today. We've had a million of them already. Bit of interest on that rod there. That didn't hook. How's it going, DLT? Good to see you again, man. Good evening, or morning, or afternoon, whatever time it is for you. I thought we'd bring the face cam on here today, so we left off. We're not streaming on TikTok, we're just doing YouTube. Give you guys a bit more attention, and you get to see my ugly boat. No, I've not been too good, man. We had a bit of a shock to the system today, to say the least. But yeah, well, it is what it is. How you doing? Could be worse. Could always be worse. Salmon Chinook again. whatever fish you're trying to find, type in Fishing Planet and then Cannock Creek, and then type in what fish you're looking for. Type that in our playlist, and then you'll be able to find it easier, man. I can't really remember. I mean, I fished Cannock Creek a long time ago, so I can't really give much advice other than say check out the videos, but I think maybe I might need to go back there at some point for a refresh. If I got you added on PC, if you have, I might be able to help you that way. Maybe I could send you a marker or something. If I've got you added on PC, I could maybe quickly just travel there and send you the marker for the certain fish that you're looking for. I don't mind quickly doing that. It'll save you looking through the videos. I mean, looking through 1,000 videos is not the easiest thing to do, is it? It's been a little bit trouble day for me too. Yeah, man, when you have a rough day, you gotta let your brain shut off. Try not very impossible, but try not to think about the rubbish and just get on your game. See, gaming is good for many things. It's good for your brain to relax, but it's also good for your brain to stop thinking as well. Stop thinking about stuff in real life and focus on the game, and before you know it, you're ready to go to sleep. I hit level 90 today. Oh, nice. Well done. You only got 4 more levels to go then. You better fish this place. Strike marlin. Oh, that one come off. This place is called Nomakuda. It's an ocean map. In 4 days from level 36 to 72 mobile. Nice, good stuff. Yeah, you're doing the right things then. I always say it doesn't matter what platform I play on. Wherever I'm catching fish, you guys can as well. So yeah, it's always good to check out the videos. I've recently, on mobile myself, I think I hit level 35 yesterday, I think it was. So we're still keeping this main account. This one's level 110, this is our main account, so when updates drop, we can always live stream and get the DLCs and show you all the new gear and new maps and hotspots and all that stuff. But I wanted to start an account again. That's why we're doing it on mobile from level 0, just to show that it is definitely possible to get to max level without ever spending a penny. It can be done, but it's just going to take me a short bit of time. I mean, sometimes it's good because I get premium on spinning the wheel sometimes, which you only get spinning the wheel on PC and mobile. You don't get it on console, unfortunately. But I have had, I think I got 3 days premium, and then I got like 2 days premium on spinning the wheel. I haven't had it since though, so hopefully at some point I manage to get it. cooking some food right now. What you cooking? What you cooking? What you cooking? Thanks to you. I'm glad that I managed to help you, man. It's always good to make good progress. It's a good game, but when you don't know how, it's not fun. But when you figure it out, or you watch videos and it helps you, then it makes it more fun. That's correct, you did. I'm doing good now, Mike. I went from 14 cash to we're just over 80 million at the minute. That's in 5 days. So by the time 5 days in real life. So by the time I get to the 7th day, we'll definitely be over 100 mil. I've made the biggest comeback I've ever made. From 90 million cash down to 14 cash. Back up to 80 million. I mean, I've already made a dramatic change just there in itself. Why is this real at 98 and the rod's at 69? And it's going to need a repair. Yeah, we're making good progress. I'm going to try to get the plan is to try and get to I want to get to about 500 million. I know that sounds a bit bonkers, 500 million cash, but I want to get to 500 million, and then that way I won't never run out of cash. I always thought if I got to 90 mil I'd never run out, but clearly I did. Yeah, all at Cuda. Yeah, all at this place. No Makuda. I haven't gone anywhere else other than here. I've stayed here the whole time. How did you spend all your money? In Skarland for Jord, Norway. I bought new rods, new reels. The line is absolutely extortionate price. Bought new rods, new line, new reels, all of the stuff that I needed. Went and fished there. So I paid millions and millions for the rods and reels. And then when you come out of there and you repair everything, it costs millions and millions to repair. So if you're going to fish there, I recommend either use weaker rods and not the electric reels and not the best rods, or your other option is, which then you have to spend real money, the other option is you could then buy bait coins, and then if you buy bait coins you can obviously buy repair kits like this. But I don't fancy, although I mean I'm not doing bad, look, I got 4,630 bait coins, but I don't fancy keep buying 20 repair kits all the time for 150 bait coins. I'll buy some this time, we'll get some now, but I don't want to keep on doing that because that's then going to cost me money in real life. I'm paying cash to, I'm paying like real money to keep on buying those repair kits all the time. And I mean, bait coins ain't the cheapest to buy neither, are they? Let's be real. So if we look over here, sorry about that, I was just replying back to Mike. So if we look over here, no, here, cool, come on Bubs, get with it. So look, I got 4,480 bait coins. So double that, plus a little more, so that's like nearly £200 worth of bait coins that I've got up there. 2,300 bait coins is £82.99. That's crazy money, man. That's real cash. That's real money. I don't keep, I mean, I have brought so much on this game since I've been playing. I don't even know how much money I've spent on this account. I know it definitely goes into the thousands and thousands of pounds in real money that I've spent buying bait coins, buying premium, buying all the DLCs. Obviously the last DLC I didn't pay for because Mike was kind enough to send us both of them, but the amount of money I've spent on DLCs and bait coins and premium over the years, 10 years of playing this game is, yeah, I've spent thousands. And that's why on the mobile account I plan to not spend a penny on that account, because yeah, I've spent way too much over the years on this one. Isn't it Monday today? Oh yeah, it is. And fish wisely. I don't think I ever fish wisely. I don't think I do. Want to become a member? We now have 2 members actually saying that. Mike and Darren Little. Shout out to you guys for supporting me as a content creator. Thank you, both of you. I spent 0 money to 0 to 90 in 25 days on mobile. Nice. That's what I mean. Like, a lot of people say, oh, you always buy the DLCs, but I buy the DLCs so that way I can get to max level as quick as possible. Well, not max level actually, that's a lie. It's more to do with buying the new DLC so I can get into the new map to show hotspots, how and where to catch fish, getting all the missions done, so I can put them videos out as quick as I can. So that way it then makes your enjoyment for when you guys fish that place, it makes it more fun, because you know already that the videos are there, so you know where to catch fish and stuff like that. But yeah, I've got to admit, I've actually quite enjoyed starting that account on mobile. I have quite enjoyed starting from level 0 again, because a lot has changed since when I very first started 10 years ago. There wasn't boats and there wasn't rod stands, and there was definitely not as many rods and equipment and stuff like that, so I've enjoyed starting it again from the beginning. It helps new lower levels as well, so you're welcome, bud, anytime. You got a good heart, Mike. Sometimes you can, not all the time, but sometimes you can just tell, and it's not even to do with money or anything like that. There's been plenty of times you sent me messages just asking how I am, and I randomly do that to you as well. Ask how you're doing. You got a good soul, man. Sometimes you can tell with people. I need to put that on charge. I've got 11% battery on my mobile. Put that on charge for a little bit. Please do hit that subscribe button if you are new here as well, and get to stay in the loop of updates and try and help us reach our goal. We're trying to get to 15,000 subs before Christmas. That's the plan. Whether we make it or not, who knows, but we'll see. We can but try. Saying that, actually, one day this week there will be a video one day this week of the console update. They're actually finally going to give us an actual release date this week coming for the console. As soon as that becomes available, the video will be there. It's a shame you live so far away, Mike. It'd be good to meet up with you and go and have a chat and grab something to eat or something like that, man. Shame you're so far away. Know where to find me. I'm not far away to get hold of. Didn't realise you were live, but I've been seeing you catching fish on this server. Oh, nice. Okay, so you were in the same game as me right now. pretty sure this one's uni, you know. This one's been on for a short minute. Yes, sir. Nice. What level are you at? That's why I always like to fish in random rooms. Some people like it when you got YouTube in your name and they want to be on the stream and or in videos and stuff. Some people like it, but obviously you can't make everybody happy. Some people are like, oh, he does YouTube, or he's on Twitch, or he's on TikTok or whatever, and they're like, hell no. And sometimes people will leave. But you can't make everybody happy, can you? Some like it, some don't. I'm almost 60. Oh, nice. Okay. And I was level 18 2 days ago. Oh, you're definitely, if you bought the DLC, you're definitely going to get to level 94 before your DLC runs out. Definitely. This place, No Makuda, right now is the best place to fish for cash, and it's the best place to fish for XP, unless they nerf it or unless they bring an update out and change it for a different map. At the moment, this is definitely the best, fastest way to level up and to earn serious money. In 5 days in real time, 5 days in real life, I've gone from 14 cash to 80 million, and we're still rising. So this is definitely the place to get rich. A friend of mine talked me into trying it. Nice, that's good. Well, we do have many videos in our playlist of Just Fishing Planet. We've got nearly 1,000 videos there. Doing missions and stuff always help you level up, but I wouldn't recommend doing missions unless you got at least about 1 million cash, at least 1 mil. But they help you level up, and they also give you a bit of cash and a bit of bait coins, and sometimes you can get like lures and different things like that. So missions are always a good thing to do. But you have to remember, for this game, you can cast your line anywhere, and the chance of you catching a fish, the chances are low. But if you're fishing in a hot spot's where fish hang out. If you're fishing in a hot spot, you're using the right lure or the right bait or the right hook. If you're doing everything correct, it should never ever take too long to catch a fish. What fish you've been catching in this place? What you've been going for? Been going for the marlin or the swordfish or grouper? What you've been hunting down? Marlin, yeah, that's. I did a lot of swordfish when I first come to this place. Did a lot of sword fishing, but because I caught more of them than what I did black marlin, I've gone from 14 cash, because I'm going to stick to it till I get to 100 mil. I've gone from 14 cash to 80 million cash, and I'm going to stick to catching the marlin until we get to 100 million, and then we'll produce another video, and then we're going to eventually build our cash flow up to 500 mil. That's the plan, so that way we don't ever run out of cash. I did go from 90 million down to 14. I'm glad it happened to me and not others, because if that was a new player, it could have made him quit. But I've got 10 years of experience behind me, so it helps. Them 10 years teach me how to catch fish, but also what earns most money, what earns most XP, where's the best place to fish. A lot of people kept saying Japan, but I've always said this place is the one. 5 days in real time to earn 80 million cash. That's some serious build up. He invited me to his club, and we had 4 people fishing. The XP was crazy, and yeah, you can earn more money like that. If you're doing bait fishing, barbless hooks are always the one to use, because barbless hooks give you more XP. So if you ever do any bait fishing, always try to use barbless hooks. Obviously premium helps. I'm not paid or sponsored to say that in any way, but if you've got premium, that's going to give you more cash and more XP as well, so always bear that in mind. That's if you're bait fishing. Sometimes you can get some lures actually that are barbless as well. Unfortunately, there isn't many options for the barbless ones for the plugs. Otherwise I'd probably use them, but then I don't really need it at this point. We are max level. This is just a cash grind, not so much XP. Although I've ranked up 3 times by doing this. I might have even ranked up 4 times, you know, possibly. And I can't remember if I was ranked 53 or 52 when I come in here. But we are now ranked 56. Graphics do look pretty decent. Is that red? No, it's not. It's around here somewhere. You must have some really late nights, Mike. Every time I'm on, it's always like 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning for you. And you're always still here. Are you jumping on the game for a few hours, or are you going to get some Zeds in soon? You're a night owl? Yeah, me too, man. But then my average sleep is around about 3 to 4 hours at the max. Most of the time I sleep around about 2 hours every night. I seem to work good on that. If I sleep much longer than that, it makes me a little bit cranky. You're going to get on later. Alrighty. Probably still be on. I do plan to stay on for a while. I'm wondering if I grind enough, I might be able to get to 100 mil cash within 6 days rather than 7. All depends on how many hours I'm putting in, I guess. Depends on how many hours. I would say it depends on unis, but we ain't got a problem catching those, have we? So we're going to get to there and do a 180. Now, I could run all of that line because we do catch unique marlin down there as well, but I always feel like I catch pretty quick up this side, so I always just turn around before I get to the end of the mark. How late you think? Whew. I don't know, we've been on nearly an hour. Maybe it's 9 o'clock my time, 9 p.m. or just gone 9 p.m. So I'll probably stay on till, I don't know, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. There's not really a set time. I do want to try and get close to 90 million though, so, and we're at just over 80 mil now, so I think it takes me an average of around about maybe 8 to 10 hour, maybe about 8 hours ish, depending on how many unis we have. It takes about 8 hours ish for me to pull in 10 mil cash. So yeah, we could be on till maybe 3 or 4 in the morning ish. I do plan to stay on for a while. We'll just sit here and chill until I feel a bit sleepy, I guess. All the time we're catching fish, it puts a bit of hype there, doesn't it? That was nearly a meal for that day. I don't bother to fish any other day than them sunny mornings. We got 81.5 mil nearly. Yeah, I don't normally bother to fish. I look for them sunny mornings with the peak. It doesn't even matter if it ain't got a peak, as long as it's 5 AM and it's sunny. The rainy days work, sun and cloud works, but them sunny days always bring them in quick. So, well, I'll message you later when I'm on. We'll go from there. No worries, man. I got my phone on loud. It is on charge at the minute, but I've got it on loud. How much battery have I got on there? 35 now. It's not bad. It's going up. Another 30-ish minutes and it should be fully charged. You're going to get some Zeds in for a bit, are you, Mike? Oh, we got a triple strike going. No worries, man. Get some good rest. Thanks for dropping in as well. Even if after you wake up, if I am on, jump on. If I'm not, oh wow, there's a fish on there. I didn't even see that. It's just sitting there. That was weird. Yeah, never see that like that before. Yeah, even if I'm not on, drop me a message and then I'll either reply, or once I've had a few Zeds myself, I'll reply after. I'll reply back to you. That looked like a good sized fish on there, didn't it? Can't believe that was just sitting there. You won't wake me up, man. If I go to sleep, I normally set my alarm for like a 2-hour period. So, yeah, a text message won't wake me up. Yellowfin tuna. Didn't hook. That one didn't hook. That one didn't. Hooked and set. Oh. Catch you later, man. Get some good Zeds in. You're very polite, man. I like it. It doesn't cost anything, does it, to be polite? Absolutely free. Some people use it, some people don't. Big love, man. Get some sleep. was a fish on that one as well. I won that one. Got a triple strike there again. Yeah, Dino's on live, yeah. I realised that after I was on. I was like, oh, it's Monday. I'll see him go on. But we're on the fishing grind. Nothing gets in the way in the fishing grind. When we're on the XP grind or cash grind, that is it. That's what we do. I think that's big-eyed tuna, that one, isn't it? It could be yellowfin. Oh, made me miss my course. I know that one's a uni, but it's been one stubborn fish. I would like to say something else, but we won't. That was stubborn, that one. Yeah, big-eyed tuna. That was me trying to be quick. Get the next rod. It already come off. I see that other rod going. Quick. We might be able to get it. Oh, we did. I quite like these cage rods. Although the Ashguard rod's a tiny bit stronger, these do a great job. God, I belted the line there. That's absolutely tearing out the line. Ahoy there! You'd think that bit there, because it's got some like sort of extended mechanism there, you'd think that would like go down and then pick the fish up that way. That would have been pretty cool, wouldn't it? See that go down, pick the fish up, and then it bring the fish up out the water. Alright, that one's going too long. Let's stop the boat. Otherwise we'll be there trying to reel that in for ages. Although the boat's only moving at 1%, it does make it a little bit more difficult to reel in. Well, not difficult, but it takes longer to reel in. It's taking line. This could be a uni, I reckon. Coming towards us. You know what I do sometimes if I haven't got my phone to hand, I put on I got a fishing weight, an actual real fishing weight. I set it on the space bar and it says we keep pushing the button. I gotta quickly take a leak. I'll leave that reeling. I'll be right back. I'll be quick. Thought I heard it slip off. Oh, come on. Not staying on. Oh, it does that sometimes. Let's get that one. That one works better. That one's more flatter. Going for a run again. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Put the heater on. Shouldn't really, because that's what makes me sleepy. When it's all warm and cozy. But it does make it relaxed. Oh, nice. That will do. So normally I do reply to people in chat as well, but I don't normally, if I'm streaming or making a video, I don't normally reply to the chat, so don't think I'm being rude or ignorant if you're ever in there and I don't respond. It's just I'm trying to focus on making videos or trying to focus on the stream. Or sometimes focusing on my game as well. Missed it. Done it too quick, I think. Should have put a bit of ice in that Pepsi. That would have made it nice. First time I drank fizz in a while, to be honest. I always drink water. It's good to mix it up occasionally, not too often. Got a bit of a chill. Yeah, that day's slow for me now. Let's go to the next one. 5:29. Rubbish weather. What's that take us to? Core just under 82 mil. Just under. Subscribe for new updates. That's correct, Nightbot. It's totally free to do so as well. Oh man, that heater needs to hurry up and kick in. God, it's cold. I'm alright all the time I'm sitting still. It's when I get up and move. When I get up and move, I feel that chill. That one's running. Oh, that looks like a good sized marlin, that. Take the drag up, even out the reel a little bit. That's better. Maybe I should put the face cam up the top or something, because that's sort of covering the bars there a little bit, isn't it? On the rod. I'll move it in a minute. haven't seen RD online for a little bit, actually. I know he didn't. Was it today? I think it was early this morning. I see him come on for a little. I don't think he was on for long though. Haven't seen him have a good fish for a while. Oh, look at that, that's cool. Someone reached level 34. Trophy Wahoo. I did say this one was a good size marlin. It did look like a good size. Could be another uni, I reckon. Nice, he's done the exploration. He just completed exploration too. Uni on, boys. That's me on the other end. I wish you a good broadcast. Oh, that's you there. Thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate it. Get yourself some big unis, hopefully. What level are you at? 95? Oh, that's cool. You're high enough level to get back here if needed. The boat moves pretty quick, really, doesn't it? Didn't look like it moved that quick when I was driving it, but always does when someone else is driving. Oh yeah, that looks like a good sized fish. Saw the shadow again. Look at that. Cool. Could that put us on the leaderboards? Could it? Could it? Could it? Could it? Oh, not quite. I'm still happy with that though. I'd take that. 278,000 cash. Oh, let me quickly move the face cam as well, so that way you can see the bars properly. There we go. What's that tuna? Skipperjack tuna. I think I saw yellowfin as well. Yeah, yellowfin. Please hit that subscribe button if you are new as well. Totally free to do so. Stay in the loop of updates for Fishing Planet. And it helps us get to our goal of trying to reach 15,000 subs before Christmas. See if we can do it. It all helps, every one sub here and there. Another marlin. It's nice how they move the water like that. My phone keeps pinging like crazy, I don't know what's going on with it. I'm going to have a look in a minute. I told you it's pinging like crazy. Let's have a quick look. Oh, fish on again. What was that? Striped marlin? Oh, it's tuna. I wasn't even paying attention, I was messaging. I just guessed. I guessed wrong. We had young black marlin. That seems so strange looking at my face cam in the middle. Normally we have it off to the left, don't we? I think, did Red leave? I don't think he's in here, is he? Yeah, I think he left. Oh, nice, he reached level 104 as well. Fun in the sun. That's a cool name. Saying that, when I started my new account on mobile, some of the names that it was giving me to start off with, like suggested names, absolutely bizarre. Some of them were good, some of them were a little bit, crazy. I think that's where some of the crazy names come from. I think people just set up a new account, but then it suggests different names for you to use, and some people just go with it. I don't think that one's hooked, it is. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Do you have something on that? I don't think it hooked. No, I didn't. We're going to do 180. today slowed down. 82.5 mil nearly. I made some good cash today. I think when I started, what did I have? I think it was like I think like 68 mil. 68, 69. I'd like to say it was 68 mil. We have played for some serious hours today though. We have put the grind in. When I go over 90 mil again, that'll make me happy. Then that's back. We got our money back, what we lost. That is crazy though, because by the time I get to 90 mil, that could have been technically close to 200 million that I would have had if we didn't fish in Scotland for jaws. That would have been nearly 200 million cash. Wow. We're definitely going to go over that. I'm on the grind big time. Big time. I probably put in as much hours now as what I do when a new map comes out. Yeah, probably about the same actually. When a new map comes out, sometimes I play for like 14, 16, 18, 22 hours plus. That's bizarre, isn't it? That's a serious amount of time. Been playing the game for 10 years and I still play for like 20 hours plus. Fishing Planet must be doing something right for me to do that. Look at sunrise. I say it all the time, but I would love to be on a boat like that. And the sun's rising up like that. Stand out there, have a big fish on. That's the way to do it. Reeled in so easy, it's going to fight on that last little bit, and of course it is. What's that, tuna? I think it is. See, I could use the stronger ash guard rod, but if I did, that's only going to cost more money for repairs, isn't it? It might be worth it though. I could bring in the fish that little bit quicker. I'll have a look, see how much it costs at some point. The next one up, I've got the basic ash guard rod. Big-eyed tuna. That one felt like it was proper like in my face. Probably because it was. Hook didn't set. It's amazing. Some days go real good. You catch those unis quick, and then sometimes it's a little bit slow, like how it is now. Don't want to be much slower, because if it does, we'll jump forward. I try not to waste too much time sometimes on waiting for a fish to hook up. If we wait too long, it's best to just jump time forward. That time that we're wasting to try and hook up could be time that we're reeling in big fish. That didn't hook. That time it did though. Skipperjack. Oh, it won't. That'd be cool. We come a little bit off course there. Double strike. Oh, that one stopped. Cool, wow, look at that. Always the way in it. You always get them all going at the same time. I'm a bit of a drift. Welcome in everyone, welcome in. Please do hit that sub button if you're new. I'm trying to get to 15k before Christmas if possible. And it also keeps you in the loop of the updates for Fishing Planet. We have nearly 1,000 videos in our playlist. And we officially now been playing for 10 years as well. God, that one's fighting well. The heat can come off now. It's heated up the room nice. Leave it on too long and make me tired. I'd be falling asleep. Fall asleep on the stream. We'd be asleep in the stream, not a fishing stream. Hear me snoring away. Cool. Colt's come online. I ain't seen him online for a long time as well. Didn't even think he played anymore. I think I've definitely got to look through the friends list and sort it out a little bit, because we got so many people added and they just don't play anymore. So we should really remove some of the people that don't play anymore and then add some new people that do. £4,000, not quite. £400 though. 491. Bit of interest on that rod there. Oh, that done me dirty. Hook that time. ATD7 is online. I have no idea who that is. I ain't seen that name before. Sometimes people send me friend requests, they add them. I ain't got a clue who they are. I was having a look to see if anybody else sent one. I don't even know who people are sometimes. They just send me a request and I just accept it. Oh man, I need to take a leak again. Are you serious? I'll hold out a few minutes. Why didn't you go live on TikTok as well? Nah. No point. Every time I keep going live on TikTok recently, it keeps on coming up saying live GIFs are restricted due to trying to promote people to send you GIFs. Which I don't even talk about GIFs anyway. There's something going on with my account recently. But not just that, it's nice to be on YouTube because obviously that's where Fishing Planet mainly is. And means I can use the face cam here. I haven't used the face cam here on YouTube for a while, so yeah, I can just do YouTube. And it saves me reading two different chats as well, so anyway, hello, oi Miss Bubs. Oi Miss Bubbly Bubs. Are you Miss Bubbly? Do you get bubbly? I'm surprised you're not in bed by now. Oh wow. What are you trying to say? You trying to say I'm getting old? I probably would have been, to be honest, but I had a couple of drinks. I'm a little bit of a chilled one. I thought I'd jump on and see if we can build the cash flow up to 100 mil. Surprised you're not in bed now. Oh wow. Yeah, I go to bed at that time when I'm at yours because I got kids to wake up early in the morning to get them to school. When I'm at mine, it doesn't really matter what time we go to sleep when I'm at mine. I ain't got to get up at any specific time. It doesn't matter if I stay up till 3-4 o'clock, does it? So that's black marlin, I think it was. Oh no, actually that's yellowfin tuna. Yeah, it's yellowfin. $2.15. Well, he's in bed at mine. Yeah, I said because I've got kids to wake up, get them to school. No one goes to sleep at 8:30 just to get up, take kids to school. Well, I do. We're all built different. We are built different, Miss Bubs. I go to sleep at 1 and then, yeah, and then you just feel zombied all day. I was actually going to try and get an early night because I thought Dots was coming in tomorrow. But I gave him a call and he said that he ain't in the office until Thursday, so that means he's not going to be here about 6:30. So it don't really matter what time I stay on till, to be honest. think they've nerfed the tuna a little bit, you know, because they definitely seem to take that a little bit longer to reel in. I feel like they have. Are you in bed now? More yellowfin tuna, that's a uni that. Yeah, nice. 77,666 cash. I will be in a minute. Oh yeah. I think half the people that's joined are falling asleep. No one said nothing. Oh man, I need to take a leak. Again, it's because I keep drinking too much. I drank a ton of water before we come on. Now I'm drinking the Pepsi. It's catching up. I think the water's catching up. Time 6:30 at 1,497 in the net. I think it's a little bit of a slow day, this one. 6:30. Drank so much water in the last couple of days. Well, that makes a change. No, I ain't surprised under the circumstances. I'm glad it is that, because that explains your crankiness, shall we say. I thought you was going back to being a bit of a plonker, but that explains it. And I'm glad. I mean, it's not good that it is that situation, obviously, but I'm glad that there is a reason behind it, because you are kind of a good human being when you want to be. Don't tell me shush, you shush, bad girl. Telling me to shush, you shush. Normally there's always a reason. If somebody's cranky, there's always a reason for it. Somebody doesn't get mad. Somebody doesn't get mad for no reason, do they? Now you're telling lies. Don't tell lies to my chat. Don't tell porkies. I wish you was. You're definitely not always nice. I don't think anybody is, are they? It depends on people's mindset and stuff. Depends on the day, how they feel. Sometimes people can be. I mean, even myself, I'm not always nice. I don't mind to say that. I'm not always nice. Sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not. I think everybody's like that. depending on the mood. Waste man. You're always nice, and then you call me a waste man. It's not very nice, is it? Yeah, I had a chat with Bam. Sort of, we had a little bit of an argument. And it's such a shame as well, because me and him are very close. Or at least I thought he was anyway. And he's changed to the other side. I said to him, the one thing I've always loved about you is no matter what, you always take my opinion first. And you don't care about the circumstance. You've always got my back. Yeah, I had an argument with him. And he just sort of peed me off. So in the end I just said to him, I said, I'm coming off, man. I was on FaceTime to him. I said to him, I'm coming off. And he was like, no, bro, let me finish talking. I was like, no, I don't want to talk to you right now. I'll just put the phone down. I didn't want to have a proper full-on argument with him, so I just left it as that. Well, like I've said to him, no matter what, I get what he was saying. There's always two sides to everybody's story, sort of thing. But I said to him, I was like, it doesn't matter. No matter what, you take my side. No matter what I say, you agree with it, even if you think it's wrong. You agree with it because you're my friend, and that's what friends do. And he was like, oh, circumstances, there's always two sides of a story. And I'm like, what the are you on about, man? Have I ever been like that? No matter what you choose, no matter what you say, I've always got your back. He didn't do the same. I don't know. I think maybe him being with his new missus has made him think different, because that's the way she thinks. It don't really matter what he said. I'm not gonna bother to argue with him, but he has messed up, because I always said he's the best friend I've ever had, and not so much. I think different now after that conversation. Sometimes when people get in relationships and stuff, it makes them be different, doesn't it? Or think different, or act different. And that's sort of how he's become. Which, no matter what, I've always had his back, no matter the circumstance. No matter what he says. Whether it's right or wrong, I will always have his back, because he's my mate. He didn't think the same as what I thought. Yeah, you can, because it's your friend. It doesn't matter, because a true friend will always have your back, and that's the way I look at it. That's my opinion on it. Doesn't matter whether I'm wrong or whether I'm right. A friend will always have another friend's back, always, no matter what. Same as Kaylee. Kaylee's always got your back. It doesn't matter even if you're right or wrong, or you're talking BS. She will still have your back. She will, because that's what she does. Because she's a good friend. She's a proper friend. That's why she does it. And Bam was the same for me. But today, yeah, I'm not going to bother to talk about it, because it irritates me. It makes me annoyed, and it's, as well as annoying me, it's sort of upsetting as well, because I thought he was a proper real one, but obviously I thought wrong. I'll speak my mind to a friend, but I'd still always have their back, even if they were wrong. There's some things that he's done that I don't think that's right, if I'm honest, and you know that, because I've told you. But I still have his back, because he's my mate. Nah, you don't do that. You don't never tell a friend that they're wrong. You just have their back. That's what friends do. There's things that he's done that I don't agree with, but I still have his back because he's my mate. And I'm not going to talk about it anymore. It doesn't matter. He should have maybe not said the things that he said, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't really care whether you like it or not, man. Whether you're watching or not. I don't talk shit. I'm sorry, chat, but I don't. No matter what, you always have your friends back. Always. Whether they're right or wrong, it doesn't matter. It's your friend. I've done that, so I expect that back in return. Yeah, well, he did. So, that's that. Yeah, used to. Not anymore, clearly. Tonight showed it. You should find yourself lucky anyway, because he was actually backing you more than anything else. He actually had your back. And I don't mind that. It's nice. But Dino's done that now. Did me dirty like that. Now Bam's done me dirty like that. Sometimes that's why I don't like to ever have friends, and that's why I say I don't have proper mates, because mates always seem to somehow shaft you. I don't know how they do it, but they do. Anyway, we don't need to talk about that anymore. It doesn't really matter. What's done is done. I need to quickly take a leak, peeps. Yeah. Give me 1 sec. Nah, see, that's the sort of thing Dino would say, and I don't believe in that. That's what Dino would say. Nah, they wouldn't. Not in my opinion. They wouldn't do that. What's up? How's it going, man? Welcome in. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Didn't look at it. Look at the rod. There we go. Now, that's a nice place to fish for carp. Make sure you're using barbless hooks, bro. They always give you more XP, help you level up faster. Weeping Willow's a nice place. Yes, I know, Miss BUBS. You're the one talking about it, not me. Is it? Nice. All fish on. I'll send you a good message, Miss Bumps. That'll cheer you up. I think I deserve a shopping trip. Well, you deserve a good shopping trip. I deserve a good holiday. That's what I deserve. Oof, putting up with you after the last few weeks. You've been cranky. I get my nails done at least. What? Oh my god. What do I get? I don't get anything. You've been stuck in for time. You went out the other week with Kaylee. What are you on about? You went out to go for something to eat. I ain't been out for something to eat with anybody. Still, that was over a week ago. Wow. I ain't done that for months and months, so there you go. You should find yourself lucky. I haven't gone out for something to eat. I don't even know the last time. In fact, the last time was for your birthday. That's the last time I went out for something to eat, so there you go. Please do hit that subscribe button if you can. If you're new around here, you get to stay in the loop of updates for Fishing Planet. If we're not live streaming, we're dropping videos on Fishing Planet every single day. We got nearly 1,000 videos in our playlist of just Fishing Planet as well. So if you ever get stuck and I'm not on stream and you can't ask me a question, you can always look for that playlist. We've completed every mission, every dock mission, every boat mission, every fish mission, every fish monster mission. We've shown hotspots for every single map. I need a day out as well. You ain't the only one. Get you 3 new subs and you're willing to pay for my nails. Wow. You get me 3 new subs, I'll pay for your nails. We ain't doing no holiday, that's for sure. I already paid a massive debt and you know that. And you ain't paid it. Half of it was yours. I think I've done more than fair, more than being nice, paying your debt as well as my own. Nice. Another uni. Does Gordon buy cameras? That's what I was going to ask you earlier. I didn't want to get rid of it, but I was thinking I might do. Try and bring in a few more quid. Albert 7 dollars. You need to get in there. You go to sleep. You should sleep when the baby sleeps. Yeah, exactly. Wise words. You should listen to her. You don't? Okay. Well, maybe I might do it on eBay or something then. I did really want that because I wanted to keep the camera for the holiday, but if I could sell that, it'd bring in a few pounds towards it. It's only a camera, I can replace it at some point anyway, so it's not the end of the world. Yeah, I know, and I paid towards it as well, but that's what I'm saying, it's not the end of the world. I got a better phone than what I used to have, so I can always take pictures on that. That'll just help. I've lost a lot of money by paying that debt. I got a massive water bill that I need to pay, which I don't have any money towards it at all. It's going to be about 600 quid. So I was thinking it's either that or my bike, but the bike I need, so camera's not the most important thing. I can always get another camera, and I've got a camera on my phone, so it's not so bad. You told me not to pay it, yeah, but it's your debt as well as mine, so it needed to be paid no matter which way we cut it. No more borrowing in future. I reckon I'll probably get about 180, 200-ish for that camera, I reckon. I've got a few accessories to go with it, so maybe 200. That can be towards paying it off. Yeah, you was paying it monthly, but we're not going to talk about it, but you acted a bit silly, didn't you? And that's all we're going to say. And obviously, you're not in the best of shapes right now, so that's why. There's always a reason for people's madness. I'm glad it is that reason. I mean, I wouldn't want it to be that reason, but I'm glad there is a reason for your crankiness. I thought you was just being horrible, but obviously there was a reason behind it. You know, you're the biggest nightmare in my life. Do you know that? You've always been a pain in my backside, but for some reason, I don't know why, but I love you. Oh, that's so sweet. You're a nightmare. An absolute nightmare. And then stay hooked. You would have paid it, but I paid it, so it doesn't matter. Money's comes and goes. It's the way of life. Sometimes you have a lot, sometimes you have nothing, sometimes you have too much, you don't know what to do, and then sometimes you struggle. That's what life is about. I didn't say you would have bumped it, I know you wouldn't have done, but it's just one less thing to worry about. It's not soppy, it's called being nice. You should understand the difference. When I say something nice, you say I'm being soppy. When I say something horrible, you say I'm being nasty. I'll never win. I will never. You hear that, chat? I'll never win against a woman. Believe it. Unhooked. Yeah, I believe that. So yeah, I think I'm gonna tomorrow see if I can try and get rid of the camera, even if it's what's that place? CEX. They'll definitely buy it. I know obviously I'm going to take a loss on it. I think, what did you put? You put 2 into it. I put 110, I think it was. But even if it gets 2 or 180-ish, I think I probably will be able to get 2 because I've got a memory card to go with it and some accessories, so it's still a little bit off the holiday. I was thinking even the laptop I got as well. I was even thinking about that, but the laptop's not that great. Only be about 40-50 if that, I think. But the camera's a good idea. See, the things I do just to make things happen for us. Should appreciate it. I've never really cared about items, to be honest. It's always the way, isn't it? Sometimes you, as I say, sometimes you'll have a lot, sometimes you'll have nothing. That's the way of life. Sometimes you're at the top, and sometimes you're at the bottom. I told you, there's always a way. You quit too easy, that's your problem. It's not about us. We're doing it for us, obviously, yes. A little bit of a break for you, a bit of freedom, a little bit of fresh air. We're doing that for us, that part. But it's not about us. It's about the kids. And that's what it is when you get older. Yeah, we have to do things for me and you, but it's about them as well. My mum and dad, as you well know, never ever took me on holiday. I didn't experience a holiday with my family because they were too tight-fisted so-and-sos, and that's the true fact of it. They had money, but they just didn't give two Fs. I'm not going to be the same. When your parents don't do what they're supposed to, when you have kids, it makes you want to do better than what your parents did. And of course I love my parents, of course I did, but they could have done a lot more with me, but they chose not to. So therefore I'm going to give my kids what my parents didn't give me, and that's memories spending together. You never know, like I could be dead next week, you could be dead next week, who knows? And there's no guarantee of life, of how long we all have. And if I died next week and we went on holiday, that's something you're going to remember. You're going to remember that we did that because I made that happen, or because you made that happen, or because we made it happen. It doesn't matter which way it is. Memory is the best thing you can't put a price on memory. And we're going to go on that holiday, whether it skints me out or not, I don't care. We're doing it for the kids. It's only a piece of paper, it's not important. To create a memory is priceless. Can't put a price on that. When the kids get older, they'll look back and be like, oh, we did this with mum, we did this with dad. When I look back and think as a kid, what did I do with my parents? Not very much. I went fishing twice with my dad. What did I do with my mum? Absolutely nothing. I went fishing twice with my dad, maybe 3 times actually, I remember. Yeah, I can recall 3 times. I don't remember anything else, because there was nothing else that my parents did, and yet they had enough money, but they chose to make wrong decisions. And back then as well, it was a lot cheaper. You know, cost of inflation nowadays has gone through the roof, but my parents could have done a lot more together. But obviously my dad had problems, and so did the old woman. It's not going to struggle. It will happen. I told you, I get rid of the camera. That's going to help. There's always a way, Miss Bubs. Don't be a quitter. I never brought you up to be a quitter. Don't be a quitter. There are kids, and it doesn't matter if we go short. If it puts a smile on their face, and even if it puts a smile on your face, I don't care whether it makes me go short or not. I did bring you up. I've been with you for 20 years. That's me bringing you up. Oh, that's a good run there. That's a good run, boys and girls. That could be a uni on there, possibly. Could be because the boat was moving though. You quit too easy. Not weird. I'm nice. You just don't ever see it. I mean, I know I drive you probably mad. Well, not probably. To you, I drive you mad every day. But my heart's in the right place, and that's all that matters. I always think of you, always think of them. Find yourself lucky. Not everybody's like that. Some people are selfish and they think of themselves. I could have went on holiday by myself and bumped you lot off, but I don't. My priority is you and the kids first. I might not be alive next year. You might not be alive next year. As I said, there's no guarantee of life. We could be dead tomorrow. I like to make the most of now. I'm not going to say too much, but the 3 months that I was by myself, them 3 months that I spent alone, taught me a lot. The main thing it taught me is that I don't need anybody in this life other than myself to survive, because it's only me who's going to save me. But at the same time, it's made me realise that life is too short. Got to enjoy every moment. You don't look at it that way, but I do. Life is short. We're all here for a good time, but it's a short time. That weren't bad, was it? £1,248 there. Let's go. That was on a rainy day as well, that one. I don't normally fish those, I normally jump them. We're going to jump it now though. 327. How much we got? Oh, 83,500. 83,000 and a half. We're getting closer to that 100 mil mark. Maybe we should do a 180. You got to have more fighting spirit, Miss Bubs. Miss Bubbly Bubs. Have more fighting spirit. If you want something in life, you have to go out and get it. Nothing's going to just come to you on a plate. You have to fight for things. You have to work hard. Make progress. Oh, we got it on the turn, boys. We got it on the turn. God, this rod's been battered already. Anything's easy. You just quit too easy. That's your problem. It doesn't matter if it was 10k, 100k. If you work hard enough, anything's possible. I could have chilled tonight, do nothing. Could have went to sleep early. But here I am on the grind, trying to gain those subs, trying to gain those views. If you want something, you have to work for it. My goal this year is to get to 15k subs. We're definitely going to get that. We produce good enough content to help people. People can hit that sub button. It's totally free to do that. And then next year we'll have a new goal. Every year you have to set yourself goals. Why are you being... You tell me you stop being soft. You're the one being soft. Where's your fighting spirit gone? It's not the Miss Bubs I know. Don't be a quitter. It's not you, it's me. So you're alright. You've known me for 20 years. If I want something, if I want something bad enough, you should know me by now. I will try my damn best to get it. And if I don't succeed, at least I had 10 out of 10 for trying. And that's why I always say, you have to work for things. You can't give up. There is going to be times where times are rough, and sometimes times are crap. But all the time you're breathing, every time you wake up, every time you wake up and you're still breathing, that's another day. That's another chance for you to succeed. No matter what it is. Like you're a nightmare, aren't you? But every day I'm still here with you. Don't be a quitter. It's not the way that I taught you. I know, obviously Joe and Nick, I know they don't really watch YouTube, but like Joe and Nick, as well as my granddad, they always said, there's always a way, no matter what. And some of you guys in chat, I know you're not talking, but I can see you guys in the chat. But don't be a quitter. There's always a way. If you're ever struggling, you ever need money for food, or you need money to buy a new top or new computer, jacket, or paying for a holiday, or whatever it is, there's always a way to make money. Always. And you don't have to go down the illegal road doing silly things. You don't need to do that, because that's not the way. And it's not, believe me, that's not the way to do it. There's always a way to make money. As Joe and Nick always said to me, if you've got something that's been in your house and you haven't used it for about 6 months and it's just sitting there doing nothing, and then that's profit. Profit that you haven't used that item, so therefore sell that item, make a few quid out of it. There's always a way to make money. Don't you know, money, as I said, money is just a piece of paper. It comes and goes. One time you have a lot, one time you have nothing. But don't quit. You have to work hard for the things in life that you want. Will I ever make 100,000 subs? That's the goal. That's my life goal, that is. Seems like we're pretty far away from that. But again, I still think it's possible. I wouldn't say it's ever not possible, because anything in this world is possible. Tomorrow, I highly doubt it. I could wake up and I could be a millionaire. You guys could be the same. Or tomorrow you could wake up and, I don't know, your missus could be pregnant. Or you could wake up tomorrow and, I don't know, you could be moving house. Who knows? We don't know what the future brings. But don't be a quitter. Don't ever quit. Life is always about progressing forward. So less of your negativity, Miss Bubbly Bubs. Throw that negativity out the window and say, yeah, you know what? If we don't make it happen, and then you will make it happen, because I will. If you don't, I will. And you watch. You're going to have a very nice time. You're going to enjoy a little bit of sunshine. Oh, what a lightweight. Really? You ain't spoke to me all day. You come on for 10 minutes and then you bail out on me. I'll see how it is. I'll see how it is. Go on in, get the hell out of here. I thought I was talking a bit of sense into you, but instead you turned out that I was boring you and you're tired. Oh wow. Go on, get out of here. In 6 minutes it would have been an hour. Oh wow. You spare 1 hour of your time for the person that's your partner, the person that you love, the person that supports you. You give me 1 hour of your time. Well, I'll see how it goes. I would have given you a lot more than an hour, but that's fine. Yeah, I thought that would have been a thing for you. Too quick. Shouldn't have rushed it. I should have waited. I rushed it. -2. Had it on 1%. Both didn't hook. This game trying to troll me at the minute, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Middle rod. It's running before you can pick it up. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream, you big up Nightbot. We got a double run. Of course we have. I think the one on the left could be the bigger fish. Full 10. That rod's broken. It ain't clicking away. It's going to stay like that now. Yeah. Oh, that's ripping it out. Ooh, that was some serious slack. Sounds like both of them are clicking. That sound reminds me of like horses, and they clock by. They go by you, him clocking. Oh, that's ripping it out again. That's definitely uni, that. Oh, this must be some fish, this one. Just keeps taking it. I'm 60. $560 of line. Yeah, no. Get out of here. Oh, you like watching me pull stuff in, do you? That's the first. This one's going to take a short minute. It's probably going to be about another 10 minutes. This one, I feel like this one could put us on the leaderboards, you know. That's possible. It's been fighting for a short minute, hasn't it? We're not moving as well. We are at 0 knots. That rod there is going to drive me crazy. Keep hearing it clicking all the time. There's not really much you can do to stop it. If the fish wants to run, it will run, that's it. You have to keep fighting it until it runs out of energy. Cool. Got the drag up on full. Can't have it up anymore. But too much damage. Oh, I see its shadow. Cool, that reeled in so easy on that last bit. That gave an awesome fight, that one, didn't it? Oh, wow. Didn't get us on the leaderboards, but that was a decent sized fish, though. 1,233. Oh, thank God for that. That rod was driving me crazy, keep clicking. Cool. Shame you can't silence them sometimes. Yeah, that's the way you got to do it. You got to have it set between anything between 40 to 50-ish foot. You set it like that, that's how you hook up. Just like that. I know what I'm doing, Miss Bubs. I've done this for 10 years. Come on. Don't tell a fisherman how to fish when he's done it for that long. Didn't even manage to turn and we hooked up that quick. No, it doesn't work. That's why I do it the way I do it. Maybe you ain't been watching the videos, Miss Bubs. You ain't been watching the videos, have you? It doesn't work well when you cast it out further. No, you can't. It doesn't work. That's why I do it the way I do it. I do it the way I do it because that's the way it works. Hence to the expression, if it isn't broke, don't fix it. Oh, it made me laugh, chat, when she was trying to tell me that she knows how to play the game better than me and she can catch fish. I'm definitely going to get her on my iPad at some point. See if we can try get her to hook up at least one. It'd be a good laugh. Yeah, you have to put them close to each other like that. That's the 3 rod setups. 1, 2, 3. Unless you've got a different boat. If you've got a different boat, and then it'd be 2 rods. But this boat can hold more, so this boat is 3 rods. That's how it's set. That's how you do it. That guy's reached level 38. Nice. Taking him a long time to level up though. He obviously isn't going for the right fish. No, you can't. You can't do it. It won't let you do that. It's either this side here, that side there, over there, or that side. Only lets you fish one side at a time. You can't spread the rods out. It doesn't work. You have to be in the same bay. And this is bay 2, so that's the way you have to do it. I've played the game for 10 years. You've watched me play it on and off for years. And you're trying to tell me how to fish. Come on now. Come on now. Tell me you can't. No, you can't. You can't. Yeah. This is the best boat that you can get on the game. It holds maximum weight 7,716.2 pounds, and the biggest fish you can hold in one setting is 1,587.3. This is the best boat that you can get on the game. Yeah, I know it all, yeah, and that's because I've played it for 10 years. It's the experience you get, you see. Go to sleep. Get out of here, go to sleep. Try trolling me up. We're definitely going to do it, chat. At some point we're going to get her to... I'm going to get her on my iPad. And we're going to see if she can hook up some fish. I'm going to give her some tips and help her out, because otherwise she won't catch nothing and it'll be a bit boring. But I'll tell her what to do and show her the ropes. See if she can try a hook up. Get a better rod then. This is a perfectly good rod. It does the job perfectly fine. And bait for better fish. We're not using bait, we're using lures. We're using lures and chains. We're not using baits. You don't use bait when you're lure fishing. When you're trolling, you use lures, not baits. Unless you're using a live bait, then possibly you could. But the best way is lure. Watch me show you up. If you showed me up, I'll give you 10 holidays a year. How about that? 10 holidays a year I give you. Not that I can just about afford one, but I give you 10. I give you 10 holidays if you can show me up in this game. How about that? And if you can't show me up, that means you give me 10 holidays. You better start saving, gal. You better start saving. Use bait for big fish. You don't always need bait for big fish. Lures work the same. You wouldn't want 10 holidays a year. If somebody offered me 10 holidays a year, I'd move in with them. That's it. I'd be sold. Done. Give me 10 holidays a year. Whew. Even 2's better than 1. I'll take that. No, I doubt it. Go to sleep, you're overtired. Get out of here. A little fish will catch a big fish. It can, yeah, but lures can as well. Not just bait. Bait works well, but so the lures. Lures, spinners and spoons. They do catch you some big fish as well. You're a strange woman sometimes, you know. I do worry about you. Get out of here, go to sleep. Oh, it's albacore. How my missus thinks she's better than me at this game, I don't know, but that's what makes her happy, to think that. We let her crack on, won't we? Make sure you put the fish back. We don't put the fish back, we keep them. It earns us cash. We definitely don't put them back. Hell no. That was too quick. $686 for that day. That's not too bad. What we sitting at? 84 mil. Woohoo! 84 million. 14 cash to 84 mil. Very nice. We don't put them back. We keep them. We keep them all. I don't think that one hooked. No, it didn't. Had a bit of interest, but the hook didn't set. It's just a game. Don't take it seriously. It's just a game. It's not real. Hold on. Something's happening. We got internet problems or what? No, it says connection's excellent. I don't know why it says connect your encoder. It's still cool. How do you think them fish feel? People like you taking them from their homes. Oh my god. Miss Bubs, your brain's overdone, love. It's just a game. It's just a game. And anyway, it's a dog-eat-dog world. You eat fish. So don't start giving it all that. Talking a load of rubbish here. You eat fish, you eat meat. So what are you talking about? It's a dog-eat-dog world. We're just at the top of the food chain, love. And you know it. So don't start giving me all of that rubbish. What are you talking about? Real life, you do think it's cruel? Well, I don't. It's a dog-eat-dog world. And if there was someone above us who could eat us, they would. Everything eats everything. It's the way of life. When we die, we're going to be eaten. If we're buried, we'll be eaten by maggots and all the rest of it. So don't worry about it. Do they feel cruel when they eat us? Hell no. They don't care. So why do you care? They don't care when they're eating you, but you're worrying about eating them. Oh my gosh. Your brain's overdone. Go to sleep. Your brain's outdone. You've outdone yourself for the night. What's the time? 11:15. Yeah, it's too late for you. Go to sleep. Oh my god. Wow. Your brain does too much. When you don't have enough sleep, your brain thinks too much stupid crazy things. Go to sleep. Good night to you. Leave a man to do his fish in peace on a nice barbie. She bonkers. 2:35. 2:35. I'm sure she says some stuff sometimes, just to troll me, just to see what I'd say. I'm sure she does, you know. I'm like 99% sure she does. She'll say, I'll say this, and see what he'll say. I say it as it is. I guess that's it. I say it as it is. It is a dog eat dog world. Everything will eat everything. Nothing goes to waste. I'm all out of Pepsi and I need a leak, so that's awesome. I think that heater makes me drink more because I had the heater on, didn't I? Is it still on? Yeah, it's on 1 bar. Turn it off. I thought I turned it off. Maybe I missed it. Oh, I'm gonna quickly take a leak again, chat. Sorry. Bear with me. And I'm back. Thanks for your patience. Thanks for sticking around. You have to excuse Miss BUBS sometimes. She gets a little bit crazy. Oh, what was that? Sailfish, I think. What time are we at? Oh well, 20 past 11. Thought that was 10:30. Time's ripped away. Oh, look at that, we're close to ranking up again as well. Carl, we've done a seriously decent fishing grind today. We really have. I've put in the hours, boys and girls. 84 mil. From 68. From 68 to 84 in one day. Whew. I don't know how many hours I've played today though. I've lost count. I've been on for, what time did I start? I think about, was it about 9-10 o'clock this morning? About 9ish, something like that I think. So we've been on maybe like 13, 14 odd hours. Please hit that sub button if you are new. We're on our grind to 15,000 subs before Christmas. Then you get to stay in the loop of updates for Fishing Planet as well. It's free to subscribe, don't cost anything. I feel like I should speed up there a little bit because we're at 5:36. We're getting to the sweet spot. We have something travelling. No, it come off. I think that was because we was moving a little bit fast there. It's nice sometimes when you see that, the wave build up, something chasing it, it hooks up. I'm going to jump on stream again tomorrow as well, chat, so keep an eye out. Make sure you get all notifications turned on. We're grinding this to 100 mil. We're going to get there. I don't know, we might be able to get there tomorrow. Depends on how much longer we stay on tonight, plus how many hours I put in tomorrow. So what I'll do is we'll stay on for a good few hours, and then tomorrow I'll jump on the iPad in the morning, so that way we can level that account up a little bit, and then we'll come back onto this one. He's moving a bit fast there, he was. I don't know if he was just trying to catch up with me or whether he was actually fishing. Has he got any rods up? No. Oh. He vanished. No, there he is again. That's hooked. I don't know if anybody else gets like that, but when you like got the radiators on or a heater on and the room gets warm, it always makes me feel more tired. I don't want the heater on because it makes me tired, but then I want it on because it's too cold. Can't win, can you? Oh, we got a double strike. No, I think that one unhooked. Yeah, hook didn't set. That one did though, didn't it? It did. I'm surprised we haven't seen Doug make an appearance tonight. Always try to look out for him. We all love Doug. He's a legend. He put some of us youngers to shame. Oh man. I was about to have that in there and it just pulled out. Oh, nice. I like it when it's like that. You get fish after fish on each rod. Big eye tuna in it. How's that albacore? Big eye tuna. I hooked already. No, there was a bit of interest there though. How long have we been on for? 3 hours 20. I think that's where sometimes, I mean, I've done it a few times myself, where you see the rod bend over and you see the line move like that. Don't rush to pick it up, wait. There you go, now that's on. It sort of bends over, the line pulls, so then it gives you like another bend in the rod. You'll see kind of like two separate bends. The first one is the interest. The second one is that it's hooked. Like that. We're on day 12, I guess now, worn down. How about striped marlin? Some interest on that one. Yeah, that's hooked as well. Saw the second bend and that one. Stop by to see if you were live good fishing or no. Yeah, we've been doing good, man. We've been on pretty much most of the day. I've only been live for like 3.5 hours ish, but been on the game for about 14 hours today. Went from 68 million cash up to over 80 million. So yeah, we're doing pretty well today on that cash grind. Ranked up a couple of times. Almost about to rank up again. Every day is a good day fishing. As long as you know where and how and what to do, every day is good. I definitely know Makuda, bro. Yeah, that's yeah, no Makuda, 100%. Yeah, definitely no Makuda. I mean, Scotland for George's nice because you get this boat here that I'm using. But then when you buy the one for no Makuda, you get a yacht anyway. And you get this rod here that's in my hand right now. And this place, I went from 14 cash to over 80 million cash in 5 days. That's in real time. In 5 days, over 80 million cash. So this right now is the best DLC that I recommend, is buying this one. Leon or whatever pack it's called, isn't it? I think is it 50 quid? Yeah. Yeah, this is the best DLC you can buy right now. 100%. When I first come in here, I was level 109. I got to level 1010, and since then I've ranked up. So I leveled up once to 110, so that's one level. Then I've ranked up 3 or 4 times since then. So in 5 days, I've leveled up like, I'll say at least 5 times. So that's basically 1 level a day. In Scarlet for George, I was not leveling up once a day, definitely not. It was 1 day and a bit, so this is definitely the best place to level up, and definitely the best place to make some serious cash. This place is going to make you rich. No worries, man. Thanks for dropping in. And of course, I wish you the best of luck. Hopefully you get many unis. Hope you level up quick. So we got nearly £2,000. Nearly £2,000 of fish on the boat. That's not bad. 630. Look, all them flying fish. They're all coming into the boat. They're everywhere. Felt like really I should have maybe drop the boat speed down for this one. It's running good. It's always hard to tell though when the boat's moving whether it's a decent fish. Yeah, we're gonna stop it. Ooh. That's a good run there. Hard to tell with this one. I think it could be trophy. I don't think it's a uni. Surely it would have pulled out more than that. Well, let's look at good size though. I don't think that couldn't have been uni, that surely not. Yeah, I didn't think it was. I did say trophy. 180,000 cash though. That'd do nice. Sway a little bit more left. Hook didn't set, hook didn't set. Hook didn't set on that one. That's 2725. It's slowed down a little bit on this day, isn't it? We'll wait until we get to that next marker. Oh, I heard a splash there. I didn't see it, but I definitely heard it. see that other rod go. It's always a hard choice of what rod to stick with when it's like that. Cool, that's making some splash. Trophy maybe? Not quite. I've got to sway left a bit. 687. Oh, nearly 85 mil. Oh wow, that was a good freeze up there. Stripe. Yeah, I thought it was. Hook set. Yeah, it's big-eyed tuna. Oh, the game's struggling a little bit. I had that a little bit earlier on today. Had a few black screens. And a few times where it just froze up and done nothing. Come on, don't be stubborn. I'm not bothered about that. We want marlin. Let's have a look, see if this one. No, that's the small one. That'd be cool. I definitely feel like they have nerfed the tuna a little bit since this morning of me playing. I feel like the fight's taken a little bit longer for them. I ain't gonna be able to show this for long, peeps. Got another fish on. That was unique. Big-eyed tuna, £407. Oh, that's slack. I feel like that one's going to take a while. I would take a chance on stopping the boat. Although the boat's only at 1%, sometimes that 1% does really make it a lot longer to reel it in. Putting up a good fight in that last little bit there. Ooh, look at that. I don't really think that one's uni, but it did fight well. It was close to it. Is there a fish on there or not? There is. I didn't see no movement in that rod at all. Only the bit of water. Saw some bubbles there. Oh, that looked like a good marlin there. Cool, that is definitely a good sized marlin. Ooh. Looks like a good fish. Money. We're going to have a couple of crap days by the looks of it. I think 5 mil. we're so close to ranking up, but I think I'm going to call it there, peeps. I think, well, that's what I do. Yeah, I'm going to jump off because it's 20 past 12. So if I do a little bit on the iPad, and then wake up early, do a bit more on the iPad, then come back on, and we'll jump back on streams. That way we'll be live tomorrow, early-ish, I hope. But yeah, thanks for sticking around with us and chilling. Maybe get back on that grind, and we're getting that a little bit closer. Look at that, cool, 85 mil. We're getting that a little bit closer to 100 mil cash. So yeah, hit that subscribe button if you're new. Thanks for watching, even if you ain't chatting. I still appreciate you guys watching and being here, supporting. Hope you guys did enjoy it. We catch you in the next one. I'm out. Good night. Peace.